Hi, Freddie. I did a little switcheroo. Thingy. Hi, Ash's Antics. Welcome in. Hi, Sherry. Hi, my Missy. Welcome, everybody. Let's give some mod love right out the gate. Love my mods. Thank you guys so much. Oh, okay. I did a little switcheroo, everybody. Susan wasn't able to join me tonight, and I've been lost in the sauce with Palworld. So I figured, why not just come over here, hang with y'all in Palworld, and do a little base building. Because I'm going to do base building, I kept the days as long as they were before because I want more daylight to do the base building than nighttime. And I put my XP down to like 0.1 so that I won't earn a ton of XP while I'm doing this. And that way I won't get too far ahead of Armageddon and Missy. And so Armageddon came in and he unlocked this, and he also he didn't realize that Missy and I didn't actually go to rain, so he went and did rain. So he unlocked the incubator, the incubator. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Hi, Mariquan Crossing. How's it going, Aaron? Welcome. Hey, my friends. Shan-anigans here. Uh-oh. We must have had an unwanted visitor. Oh, sorry, puppy. He thought he'd be a sly little dire howl, and he, So I was in game last night, with or this morning, technically, with Armageddon, so he could get caught up with what Missy and I did, mostly. I think he went beyond that. And when I was chatting to him about switching the games and playing Palworld today instead of doing Dinkum today, and doing some base building. And we also unlocked this. We thought this would be a cool thing. Missy and I discovered it offline. We've never played with it before, and I was making a comment that I thought, I wish that on these logging and rock sites, I said I wish there was a way to just turn them on and off rather than having to build them and then unbuild them when you don't want them dealing with the pits. And so that's when Missy and I opened up this, and we realized, oh, we can just turn off the options. So we would just come over here and say, yeah, no mining right now. No mining. So like I could tell him no mining because we want him to stay focused in the farm. So we build up pal fluids, his oils that he, not fluids, but he does the oil. And Missy and I found a really cool base location that we thought was really pretty epic. In my opinion, pretty epic. Maybe Missy doesn't think it was epic. Maybe she does. I don't want to speak for Missy. Aw, I'm good. It's a rainy day, so I have a hospital window open and enjoying the weather. Aw, well, thanks for joining us. Or me, technically. I say us, but us in chat. There we go. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is grab some materials. Oh, I should hatch these eggs. I got eggs in my pocket. I might as well hatch them real quick. Yay, it's working now. This morning when Armageddon put the incubator down, it was taking a long time for eggs. They were still wanting to incubate time-wise. Oh, I got a Caprini knocked. Woohoo! Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's put... Oh, it is a fiddle too. That's awesome. Okay, now let me get the... Oh, you're too kind, Aaron. I'm sure there's plenty of places you'd rather be, but so kind. We don't really have weight on, so I could probably take this whole stack. And I don't know if I need a little bit of this to build a cow box. And I might have to open the dimensional. I can open this, but I won't be able to move it. I mean, I could move it, but the problem with moving it is this one's Armageddon's, and I'd have to move all these pals personally. So let's just go for now. And if we look at our map, we did a little scouting and see we found this location right here that we're going to go up to and base build. I figured why not take advantage of the fact that I really wanted to play Palworld. And then Susan couldn't join me today. Her computer's having some problems. So I figured, well, then I could switcheroo and play this. So I hope you guys don't mind that I switcherooed. Oh. Oh. I'm frozen. Am I gonna die? Intense cold. Oh my gosh. These little squeeze are tough now. I couldn't resist them, but they're so cute. Okay, buddy, if you're gonna keep beating me up because I accepted your friend as as one with me, then I guess I'll take you too. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Now, let's go back to what I was going to do. Let's go towards the... Well, we can go get the meteorite. Did I? Well, I don't know if I need to go in height or up or down, so we'll just get on our incredibly fast Nightwing, which I named Robin as a little play on Robin in Batman is Nightwing. His alter ego is Nightwing. But since my little guy was a girl, I decided to name her Robin with a Y instead of an I. These guys are probably... Let's see if I can use that yellow ball. Okay, we'll go with that. Oh, now that I'm near dead. Okay, let's get the meteor now. Whoops, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Okay. Hold on and I'll show you my map. Let me get this meteorite. Phew. Okay, on the map, our base that we have right now is down here. And then we went up and opened this Bridge of the Twin Knights and went across. And then we just were opening some of these fast travels. And off stream, we did this, and we danced a little bit with the Azarobes. We did not do it here. We just went and marked the location this morning so that we could do it next time we streamed. And so this is where we're headed to right here. And I am up here going the wrong direction, but it was only because I went to the meteorite. So we're going to go back towards Investigator's Fork, and then we'll go to the side over there. So I need to go back the direction I came. Oh, I'm next to a bad guy base. Whoopsies. Now I need to get myself situated. Okay. That's the one that's closest. Is it up? Oh no, there it is right there. So we went up from this. There's the sweeper. I don't want to catch too many pals though, because I don't want to get too far ahead of my peoples. Wow, there's a bunch of swees and sweepas here. And that's, I think, the water that Azarob's in. And when we were playing offline, we were doing something over there, and I turned and looked down and went, oh, look at all that coal and ore. Oh, hey, there's a box. Give me one of my green balls back. So this is the area that we were thinking would be a good ore base, because it would give us both coal and ore in one location. And what I did off stream was I made the base on stilts, And I think I'm going to do the same thing here, is make the base on stilts. Sounds like fun, right? Clear as mud. But in doing so, it used a lot of stone. So we're going to go through the stone, everybody. I think how I did it on stream to start it is, or not stream, but that's the highest I can go. If I go here, if I go there, does that make it so? Also, I need to figure out what is the center spot. I'm a little close to the wall still. That, and can I squeeze 2 more in there? Yeah, that one I can't do. But I might be able to do the stilt. So let me... Okay, so that puts it just slightly in the ground low like that, which is fine. Okay, so I can't put that down right there. So we'll see. Let's see if we need... Okay. Yeah, clear as mud. Exactly, Gamer Mom. How is my Gamer Mom? Are you feeling better at all? You and Aaron, I feel like you and Aaron are in like this competition of who's going to be sicker longer. Thank you. So if I do one of these... Okay, so it wants to constantly go into that chunk right there. And it does not want to get close to this little guy. Okay. Now, how is this going to put our stairs here? If I was to go down from here... Yeah, that one's going to be... So should I scooch it this way just a hair so it doesn't collide with this rock, this piece? Or maybe I do the initial stairs down off the side over here. But it's going to collide with this one, this direction. I'm attempting to do stairs today, I hope. Yeah, stairs can be... Oh, in person... Okay, good. That's good. Stairs, that's tough. Please give yourself patience and grace. We'll just go that way. Nobody wants to walk right into a stone, right? So since this side over here doesn't necessarily have a stone right there, we can go this way. No, let's just do that. And then yeah, that's pathetic. They should be able to get up that little teeny tiny bit. That's funny that it let me put it to the side, but not in front. Okay, well that's okay. What is going on with this spot here? Oh, not enough support. So I could do... I did it again. I'm forever making my... I should have just done that there. Here. Let's just put this. Let's just make these. Give them a little platform down here. Okay, perfect. Let's do it that way. And then that way we could we'll put a barrel down here. Right in the center. And I'll jump first, because, you know, you must always jump before you place. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. No. I'm going to make this one. Yeah, I think I got them all. Let me know, Missy, if I did not get them all. We'll put that there. Now, I don't know if I need this to be platform, but maybe I'll make it seem like it's the base of our... And if I'm going too fast and anyone has a question, just feel free to ask. I sometimes get a little hyper-focused on the actual base building, so I need a support here. So we're at a point of needing some supports. Now, is this high enough, or do I want to go up higher? Because on our off-stream one, I went up higher for the first level. It doesn't give much room here, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna build some stilts really quick, and then I think I'm gonna remove this layer. I think that'll help me with the stilts. Why is it being sketchy? Oh, because it wants. Look at all these little Swedes just rolling around like they own the place. They're so cute. Let's see if we can support here. And maybe another support here. Hi, Stories with Abby. Welcome, welcome. Oh, no worries, Azzy. It's okay. I understand. I've been in kind of a major lurk mode for 2026 with everything that's gone on. So no worries, Azzy. Thank you so much for hanging and enjoy your lurk. I want to cover this whole base, so I think what I'm gonna do, might seem wasteful, but I'm gonna build a platform, and then I'll remove the platform once I get as many stilts as I think we need. Couple here. And I think we need them. Put it right at the base of the stairs. Let's put some over here. Wonder if I should avoid the stairs. So if we put up a platform here, put the pillars here, and then keep the walkway nice and open, double wide. I probably don't need the stilt so close right here, but we're gonna go with it for now. And is this one I couldn't do? Or I didn't try over here? I should probably go ahead while I'm doing these and do 3 high. Or, well, technically it's 2 high. That way, when I'm ready to take off the platform, I can already have my pillars in place. Yeah, I think I want one here. And spread them out. Gather. let's do these. I should probably put the PAL box down, but I kind of want to put it on the level that I want to do. Enjoy your lurk, Azzy. Okay, we need to build some more stilts. I also think it's fun to see when they will let me build something versus when they won't. So then I get kind of a gauge of like, why won't it let me build right there, you know? It's got two sides. I don't know why it feels it needs. But then I can build right here. So it's kind of funny how temperamental it can be. Okay, let's build some of our stilts now. I'm glad that this, well, they're running now, but I was going to say, I'm glad that they're kind of like, they're so cute that they're like, doo-doo-doo. Would this one have gone if I started up here? Or is it, no, it's still yelling. It's still yelling. An old yeller, right? Let's see what I don't need. Whoops. So are you guys pro base building or do you hate it? What is your guys' theory on base building? What do you, are you like, I'll do what I have to, but nothing more, nothing less? Okay, this one's right in the middle of the rock, so that one's not gonna work. But I can put one there. Alternate those. Get that one an upper. Yeah, I love a good base build no matter the game. Azzy, are you playing this? Are you going to be playing it? Oh, no, we can't do the bottom bit. So let's just put this one out here. hopefully that'll be enough that it won't be poopy over there. These squeeze, they're so cute. They're so cute. Well, there's nothing wrong with plain, Sherry. Don't discount plain. Sometimes that's all you need is... I mean, it just gets you out there playing quicker, right? I'm just going to go for super flat, ultimately. Oh, I didn't do supports over on this side. And is this one I couldn't do? 1, 2. Yeah, this is one that collides with the rock. That stone there. I wonder if I need to put one, maybe do it double up right here. I should probably go up a level and see where I'm at with the PAL box. And then this one. Yeah, right there. It's going to collide. With the rock. Because it's in the thingy there. Okay. So let's go over here and go, here's one level. And I know I want to go a double. So let... How many did I do? I did 2. So I could potentially keep those 2 center bits, go in a little bit with the stairs. And then cover this side back up. here to save a little bit of space. Let's see. Yeah. We'll do the single and then up here. I need to figure out where my center piece is because I need to put my PAL box down. If we zoom in on this. Let me see where that puts my circumference. The circumference of my circle. Cuts it over in that corner over there, but that's okay. I'm good with that. I can put some corner bits over there. I think that's pretty even. The only bad thing is it looks like it might. Okay, no, it goes right there. So yeah, it still doesn't go up the rock either. Other than right there, it kind of goes up the rock a little bit. The only other thing I could do is maybe push it this way a teensy tiny bit if I were to. I could push it over this way. So let me do it over here, but it won't let me do it over here. I wonder if it's because of the. So let me. Play with. Next. So there's this. Sorry for the darkness. And then this is the top of our stairs. So we could put some supports here. And we might not need this one here. I could branch it out so it's not so squishy. Hi. Hi, Anita. Hi, Red Ash. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining me, guys. Okay. We're going to cheat the system here. Now that pulls it out a little bit more over there, puts it more closer to the rock over that way. That's good. And it pulls it down on this side so it's not going up the rock so much. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, if I remove these pieces before I even build it, is it going to yell at me? No. It's funny. Some things in this game are really sketchy where it won't like cooperate with you, but in like this one, I was able to work around it. Yeah, I think I'd rather have. Right here. Instead of right here. Spread it out a little bit because this platform I'm standing on here is going to go bye-bye. I wonder if I can get away with not having this one. Okay. I don't think I can build any beds. Let's see how. I lay down a Rogero here. Get some little frog snuggles. Little froggy snuggles. Oh. Clean up the ranch for a minute. Oh, that wasn't what I needed to do. Take a little bit of stone. Might take a little bit of ingots too, so if I want to build a big storage box, I can build a big storage box. Otherwise, I don't think I need. I should take maybe just a hair on fiber. So if I want to build a bed or two, just in case I want to put down someone to assist at all. Okay. Back to the new base. Let's see how we land. Yeah, and I'm primarily base building here. So because Missy and Armageddon cannot join me today, I am literally just going to be base building and keeping it to. I did catch a couple of pals right at the beginning there, but just a little bit. In fact, what does this little guy do? He does wood and transport. So I could potentially put him in. Just in case if I drop something, he could always put it in the box. Let him gallivant. If I do that, though, I need to put down Pal bed. And so I think this was the level we decided this is going to be our actual level here. So let me put down one Pal bed. And can I do the food? A food box. Let me go grab him some food. I might not want him out, though, because I don't want him... The Swees are so cute, and I don't want him to beat up the Swees whenever they're on the property. They might not come on, no, though that I put down the Pal box. Also, they updated it, just in case people didn't know, they updated it so you can go anywhere, as long as you're on your base, you can go to you could be at the far edge of your base, and you could click your map and transfer. You can actually... But I don't believe, since I put the... I don't believe, since I put down the Pal box, that the Swees will come on the little property now. I don't know. They might. They might not. Okay, so we want it up here. And then I think this is going to be the other part of the base right here. So let's build... Let's take down maybe this bit here. Where am I with? Okay, that one won't let me. So this is how I end up with... Let's see if I need more than... Okay, won't let me put them there. This one... There. Yeah, it's so awesome, isn't it, Missy? Now we just have to untrain ourselves that we have to run to the PAL box to do to transport, you know? Not transport, but to teleport. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He's picking stuff up. Oh, hey, I got a visitor. Oh, it's a restaurant guy, local restaurateur.
Oh.
Oh. Awesome sauce.
Huh?
Do I have anything to sell? Nope.
Hey.
What food did he have? Jam-filled buns, omelet, marinated mushrooms, mushroom soup, Gillette's jiggly jelly. What does that do? An unusual treat crafted from Gillette's bell flesh and aquatic pal fluids. Eating it will slightly increase XP gain and increase attack by 10% for a period of time. And there's Gelroy's. Oh, so there's Jelliette and Gelroy. Okay. And that one also does increased XP, but increased defense. So one is attack. So blue is attack and red is defense.
Hey.
Okay. Thanks for letting me look at your... Thought it poofed for a second there. Okay, we need to decide. Do we need as many pillars? Need them to... Wonder if I like remove the ground from underneath them, if they would just fall to the ground, or if they would consider that an attack and start shooting me. Oh wait, I missed something there. Yes, I have to work tonight. Missy has to work tonight. Oh, but it's all good. Dreaded 4-letter word. Work. Poop. Those are both 4-letter words. Base building or a cathedral building. I know. It's gonna be a big flat base kind of. It's gonna have 2 levels, but it's gonna be primarily flat. So this is gonna be, it's gonna be a big base. That's kind of why I figured it would be easy to do on stream by myself without, so I don't, when the 3 of us are together, we can run around and play and have fun and not have to worry about base building. And Sherry, what you missed is if you're anywhere on your base, you can travel to a place. So any fast travel. So let's say I see a meteor and it's over here. I can transfer without going to the PAL box now. You used to have to go to the PAL box to do any fast traveling. Now they created it so that if you are at anywhere on your base, you can fast travel. Whoops. Okay, so here's our stairs. So let's build around the stairs. And be not tempted to pull the wool out from underneath the... I saw someone was doing some base building and they did like, let's say maybe a 12 by 12 or maybe maybe a 15. I'm trying to think what that would be. They did like, because this is a 4x4 piece that I have my stairs on. They did like a big giant square tall building that went up and 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 up. And then they had different levels. They had like different floors every level. Wait, did I hear my guy growl or something? Okay, we should go in here and start removing this level. Take back some of our stone. We're building a base on stilts. Three more. Go. Enjoy your lurk, Red Ash. This is where if I drop any rock, hopefully my little guy will run around, pick it up, put it back in the box. What did I break? Oh, my pillar. Okay, so I might want to connect some of these. Yay, he's picking stuff up. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Oh, now I've got another salesperson up here. Is this still the... did he get it? He added a... A second ago, he just had one person following him. Now he's got two. Okay, so first level down here where the barrel is. Let's put our stuff in here now that we know. We have some sweet here. We'll just... Oh, I didn't put that on there. Dirt. Okay, so we're going to go... This is the level we want to build out. I should hopefully avoid my... losing anything I don't want to lose. Can we go out here? Whenever I hear him like growl or something, it makes me want to like stop and look and make sure he's not picking on anyone. one there. So we need a support. Also, we're going into the gray here, so let's into the blue. Let's stand in the blue, not out of the blue. And make these two pieces corner bits or side piece, or yeah, triangles instead of okay. I think we decided here we needed a corner bit. Yeah. Yeah, I can still go this way a little bit. So this space right here wants a pillar. Might need another one right here too. Oh, kitty wampus. Mm. I think I'm gonna have to jump down to get last little. Somewhere else, I think I needed a piece that I couldn't get from up above. Maybe it was over here. Right there. Yeah. One, two. So technically it would be here, but that's gonna collide with. I think we decided before that would collide right there. So let me put one out here. Yeah. And we can do on this edge over here.
Yep.
Oh, oh goodness. I can go back to destroying the... Maybe, I wonder if we did here. We did just a little walk around. We could potentially put storage down in this level. I don't know what you think about that, Missy. So, better stairs here. So, this would be the row. And I think we couldn't put this one down to put there, but not the bottom. So I was talking about getting rid of that support. We could put this one in. Hi, Lyra. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. You do your mom stuff. Thanks for hanging with us. We appreciate the lurky lurkers. Okay, so if we do this, we could do, so they run up, they come down here, they do their mining, they can mine all these nodes, whatever they want. Then we could come up here, they could run up, we could do storage up here if you wanted, then they don't. I mean, but the only bad thing about doing storage down here is if we are doing, this level would be probably the level I would put their beds and stuff. And maybe some of the big work stuff. And then up here would be where all the gardens are. I'd put all the gardens, all the bigger things, or our workspace. We could also do the workspace down in this section and then do all of the big stuff up here, the gardens and anything how work-wise. That way they have plenty of room. There's no headspace issues. Although I think double high, I don't think there'll be too many headspace issues. Probably not worry about that one. We could leave it on the bottom side, but we could do go to do 2, or we could try to go further. I was able to build to here without any issue, so what if we just try to spread them out so we don't have too many pillars in the way of working if we can avoid it. So that means I'll take out maybe these two inner ones. Put this here and then take out these. I don't know if I really need these. Let's see. Let's see when it squawks at us, right? Okay, let's finish this level first. Oh, I'm glad that it let me put that piece there because I didn't know if it was going to let me. Yeah, this one is going to be possibly poopy. If I have to, I can move that one out. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, we can still go out a layer here. And then where am I at over here? I'm getting close to the rock over here. And let me put a piece there, but not there. But what I want to know is, that might look weird on the bottom side, but do I really care? Nope, not really. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like it was intended to be there. But this one needs a corner piece, I think. So we're inside the bounds. At the boundaries. I'll put another foundation piece there, and I can't put one there, so will it let me build a rock? Nope. It's funny how sometimes it'll let you squish certain things in, and sometimes it won't. And sometimes you can do certain things, and then suddenly it'll let you build. And then you're like, well, why wouldn't it let me there? But it did here. So that's fully in. Back to the base, so we don't really... Oh, no, it's out right there in that corner. So we will go ahead and make it a corner. Okay, so this piece is going to be... Okay, this one needs full on. We need a support here. Oh, will this one let me build? Yes. No. Now, will it let me put those pieces down? Sure will. That one is just barely in the out of bounds. We're going to push our limit right there. We need a support there or there. Maybe we could get away with a support here. Nope. There. Jumpsing. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for saying hi. I can put a support. I think it's just because of the rock. Yeah. It cracks me up sometimes, the things it'll let me do. Like, why will it let me do this piece, which is fully immersed in the rock, but it didn't want to do this over this side? What can I do a... Maybe I should just use one piece instead of multiple pieces. We'll just put... Oh, it won't let me do that one. So that's so funny. Okay, well, we're just going to go back to what we had. If it fits, right? That piece of the puzzle wanted a very specific design. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Okay, we're pretty much at the edge here, so I think I'll just leave this little bit right there. I don't think we need to go any further. We can just put a wall. Nothing to look at over here. So I'll just wall. Yeah, I suppose we could put a window on the upper bit. Even though there's no view. Now, I think we just probably go around this bit because I don't think it's going to let me build any. Yeah, I think we just. Oops. And then what do I do here? Let's see. Do that bit there. We could even just consider this all part of the support and just build around it. Put a couple windows. So I guess what I could do is put the door here just in case someone fell down the rock there, they could then let themselves in. Let's turn it around now. Whoops. Yeah. That way we have access if we do fall back there. Probably silly, but that's what my brain was thinking. Yeah. He's doing okay still. Now, did we get the full size? I think we could still go to this side a little bit. Okay, we need a corner. I think a corner piece here. I think that'll be out of bounds. Let's see. Yeah, gets out just a tiny bit. But we'll just go with it. And then see if we can go straight across here. I think that tree is, I don't know if that tree is in the, it is. I can't believe he didn't smash it. Like, he isn't taking that tree out. That amazes me. What's going on right here then? Maybe I need a support. Aaron said, hedge bets that Armageddon will be the first to test the theory falling behind that door. Exactly. But at least I gave him an in, right? I should put a support right here so if he falls back here, he could climb a support right here and then get up to that space. Although he could climb the wall right there. But I mean, technically, if he fell into this area, he could just go the stairs. It's just, you just got to walk around. Do I have my, I do. It's just, of course I picked it all up. Let's climb back up.
Yep.
Oh, nope, I'm under the ledge. Gotta go to one of these corners.
Yep.
That's funny. Well, at least I gave him a way to get in, right? or on, is it? Yeah, this is the corner here. So let's just put a corner piece here. And then I think it got the very corner right here. So anything I do here would probably be on the outer bit. Too big, everybody? I feel like this is the base we're going to be at for a while. So I feel like is too big. It's kind of relative, right? We're going to have to grow and be able to add all the things they want us to upload for our PAL box, right? You know, those big conveyor belts that they want us to always build, they are so big. This just gives us plenty of ample room to put them, right? Now this one right here, I could probably do this and get away with. But over here, let me see if I put this piece. Why won't that one go? Why will it let me put one here? Right here. Not right here. That one's not completely on the ground, but it is kind of in the rock down there. So it's just not wanting to put any little piece in this section here. So weird. And considering some of the parts that I've put down, Missy said, I have a question. Is there room here for the PAL expedition thingy? Because that thing is huge. Yeah, I was thinking on the bottom. I'm wondering if I put it down because I think I opened it, but I don't know if I have enough materials on me to make it. I could probably squeeze it in over here somewhere, but I might have to make, it's got that weird hole thing like the PAL box does. So I might need to etch out a space for that. Let me try it in just a second, Missy. I'm fighting with this corner. I could potentially just put a corner piece in right here. But then this piece is silly. It's not. Oh, I wonder if it would let me. Would it let me do what I did over on the other side? Where it was being. Well, it just does not want to cooperate with this piece here. Like, nope. We're not going to cooperate over here. They just want us to have a little hole right here. Oh, knocked myself down. I hear the crickets. We'll just nod and say we did, I guess. So weird. It'll let certain things collide. Otherwise, like I could put it there, but not connected to this. Would this one have gone if I put a... No. Nope. Okay. I hate when it disappears. Just leave that there. And we'll just wall this off and not worry about it, because we cannot fill that at all. The walls might have issues. So maybe we'll make this a corner piece. Although that was a piece of foundation, wasn't it? We squished actual foundation in this spot. Okay, let me go get the materials while it's dark. Well, it's night. And it's dark. Yeah, I will. I'll probably do either safety rails or maybe some walls, depending on what we're doing, so they can have some guiding. See, and I walked back to my PAL box, and I didn't need to. We need to make conscious acknowledgements of, whoa, I didn't need to walk all the way back to that PAL box, because it's different now. Okay, what did I need for the upgrade of the base? Okay, now we need to actually put the PAL expedition thing down and build a PAL laboratory research. So let me see if I can put the PAL thingy down, and that'll make we even have the right materials for what we need for that blessed thing, because I have it unlocked. Okay, we need wooden boards. Obviously, the stone I have at the other base. And then we need palladium fragments, which we have, and we need cement. So mostly I need to build cement and wooden boards. So, was it just 10 that I needed? Oh, there's the weapons bench. Missy told me I didn't put the weapons bench down. Oh no, what is this? Isn't this the weapons bench? What's the difference between these two benches? Oh no, this is the regular base. Okay, I can only make 10. What am I missing on this cement? Nothing. I only needed 10, right? It goes by 10. So Shannon needs to not. Oh, it uses stone. Oh, that makes sense. I think I needed 20. Do I have a handy person? Nope, I do not. Sherry, I fixed my hunger, and Pal's hunger was a pain. Exactly, it gets old really quick. You could always do a safety rails. Yeah. I read that. Okay. I'm gonna check that out, Missy, though. Just wondering if it would whinge that what you could do. I was wanting to see if I could squeeze it in there, but I wanted to get the base down the best I could first and see if I can squeeze it in that way. And if I have to remove something, maybe I can remove a pillar once things are built. I think what I know what I was thinking. Now, was that what I was needing? This wooden board and then the stone, which I have plenty of stone at the base. So I've got the materials I need now. And then what do I need for this? Ingot. I'm pretty sure I've got ingots there. And then, so let's do this. There we go. Let's see. She got the egg incubator. Yay! Good job, Sherry. Okay. So how big is that PAL expedition thingy? If I could put it on the ground, that would be awesome sauce. Might have to move some of these pillars. Oh, I don't have the paldium. Here. Need the paldium here. Go get paldium. Let me put the ingredients in here. Should probably take the stone back to them. Needed. Oh, I can't put those in, but that's okay. Let me go get the pal. Almost did it. Almost ran back up to the box. Yeah. I hear you, Missy. I can have one more person on the base. Maybe a hang you? Because we got a hang you. I think I hatched one. Oh.
Yeah.
Catch them quick before the base comes and protects me. Thank you, everybody. They were on guard. They were coming. They were coming. Ooh, look at her. Dazzy knocked. That's the one you hatched, right, Missy? Wonder what the difference is between Dazzy knocked and the regular Dazzy. Purple versus black. Attacks enemies with dark bolt. So she's got more dark skills instead of, but her farm, her stuff for the base seem pretty, I think they're the same as the normal Dazzy, I think, but not having a regular Dazzy to compare and contrast doesn't help. There, we gotta hang you, so let's just put him in. They could use the extra handiwork, or transporter, and he's a level 2 transport. Oh, he's a begging. Okay, I came back for Paldium. Let's just do that. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, I know she has electric moves normally, but I was just saying her base skills look like they're the same. I guess it's because there's not much you can do with dark. I don't know if, does she do medicine, the regular Dazzy? Yeah, that's one thing I'm wondering. No worries, Lizzie. We can tell, or we can usually figure out what a person is meaning. So, we got you. We got you, girl. We got you. Oh, you guys, we got to 16 likes. Let's celebrate. Woohoo! Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate the likes. If you have not liked, please consider liking the stream. It means so much to me. And it tells YouTube you want to see my content. So when I go live, it kind of puts me out in that algorithm. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I'm on the road to 1,000. I am like 52 away from hitting that mark. So every extra subscription helps so very much and is very appreciated. We'll get there someday. Might take us a year. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there when we're meant to get there, right? And then go back in here. Okay, so let's go fiddle fart with this expedition thingy. Expedite the expedition. Maybe right in here because we got the nodes kind of ending right here. Or I could do maybe this corner here if I need to remove bits and bobs. Because I could potentially put foundation pieces on the outer bit. That one is hitting the rock, so I won't go any further. But then that means I could take, I believe I could take that leg out. And then I could put maybe a leg here. I put one there and it didn't go any further than that. So we could put one here. Take a few of those out. Let me put one out on this outer corner, maybe. I wish, you know what I wish they, so if I unlocked the defensive walls, I wish that they would let you take the wall and connect it to your pieces. You know what I mean? But they don't, so. Okay, I want to put one in this corner over here, which is completely out of bounds, but I have the degradation as low as I can. Oh, nope, that one took out a couple pieces. That one's like, nope, nope, put that back, put that back. If I could put one here. Will that give me permission to put it back? It will. And can that, by extension, get this piece? Yes. Okay. So maybe put that one back. Well, that was the first repercussion we've had, though, for removing something. So that wasn't too bad. Let's see if I've moved enough to maybe squish this big bad boy in. And again, I might have to remove for that little tiny circle bit. I'm going to use my mouse right here. I think this might require an opening up above. Yeah, I think this is. Move this leg. Should have put this down first, huh? Let's take out some of these legs. Wish me luck. Okay. That opened a big chunk. Let's see if I have that open. You're going for that one? Thanks, buddy. Let me pull this one out really quick. And I feel like I need to move that thing anyway. So let's do this and then see if we can put this bad boy down wish it wasn't so makes it really hard to tell where it's at. Maybe if I put it that way, I can squish it in here. All rocky. Looks like it might collide just with this level in general. So what if I go up? Let me run up. What if I go ahead really quick and take out this corner for a second and see if we can squish it in and then maybe build back over the top of it. Let's move this leg. Okay, so we've got this rock and that node. That leg might be in the way. It might just be that the height of my level too. To see, it still looks like it's colliding with this level. We're experimenting, right? Oops. Okay. Let me see. This thing is massive. I don't think he's a handy worker. Let me pull some handy workers in. Shoot, I don't think I have any in my pockets either, so yeah, none of these are handy workers. So let me go get some handy workers. The only bad thing about that PAL box, and only Armageddon can build it. If I was to build it, I could build it. I have no problems building it, except it wouldn't show me the PALs that are already in this space right here. Enjoy your drive, Missy. Please drive safe. Oh, that ruby was... I'm going to keep her in my pocket. She's the ruby we had at the base. We just took her out to let us get some other stuff. So he's a level 2 handy worker. Let me sort the base off handiwork. Yeah, and work suitability. And go back to page 1. So he's level 2. She's level 2. Maybe I'll put her out. And he's level 2. So let's put him in. And he's level 2. He's got no passive. So I could pull them out and use them. Let me grab. Oops. I don't need the capri meat. What I need is this. And then we can go up, 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 up. I need to hydrate. The gaping hole is giving me Hellmouth from Buffy flashbacks. Well, but at least look at that. I mean, at least I got it to fit. So I'm thinking that this level, which is the second level, is maybe still just too. I could do like a little extra. Let me come back over to our foundation stuff and put back. That one was a corner piece, I believe. That one looks like it'll not collide. This one wants the, but it looks like I could put a support back there. And I'll put another one back. Is it right here? Yeah. Put another one right there. That going. And then when we start to get in here, I can do an angly piece. A couple pieces here. So I think if I do squared pieces, are they gonna collide? Oh no, it just misses it. So I can put back in here. That one wants a support piece. Now, can we go over the top of that? Right here is screaming, but it could be wanting a support. If I put the support here, will that collide? Okay. That gives us support there. Might not need the support here. Wow. So in here is where it gets, okay, gotta go above it. So we could put another set of stairs here to support to go up and over this and make it less wasted. Sounds like there's question there, right? Oh, but then that wants support. So, what if I go and build my walls? Specific wall there. And then let's finish filling out. I think we had a corner piece here, potentially here. Now to do this piece, we're gonna probably need a corner. Let's just do that. We don't really need, if that's the case, we don't really need the these little, we don't need the pillars. We could just get rid of oh, maybe I might want that one to go up. And this one could go up to help support. Maybe use these for upper supports more so than for right here. Will it let me? No, I'm out of piece anyway. Okay, I just caught myself answering you out loud when you ask us a question. You're not losing it. I talk to the TV all the time. Like, you guys are my friends, and I totally talk to you. Like it when I'm watching someone, I'm totally talking to them. When I'm typing a message, I get you. So it's gonna be squishy because of the wanting okay, let's put some rock in our pocket. So I need to grab some stone. I do. I'm trying to use every squishy piece I can. I want, if it's going to be like a forever base, which I feel like this would be a good forever base because you constantly need ore and you constantly need coal. So why not make it? I'll probably also have some gardens at the ranch or here or whatever, or maybe this ends up being our primary base where we do machines and the ore consumption. And then maybe so I'm hoping that it'll be a long-term base and not just a I'm just hoping that it'll be kind of a I got lost in my thought for a second there. It'll be a base that is a forever base, and I went to go grab stone and I got sidetracked. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta go down for the stone. So let's put that in. I didn't need to bring those extra bits. Oh, I slid down. I don't necessarily need 3 sets of stairs here, but I'm trying to go up and over this expedition thingy. So what can I do for this piece here? Is it going to let me? What? It's so funny when it won't let you build one. Like, why? Why are you being so fickle? Right here, what is going on right here that it does not want to let me put that square piece? Let's see if we can. Won't even do the triangles. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay. Let's see. We can go. Because our base technically goes up one more level over here. Why are you being... Oh, we could do that. We could do that. Okay, let me put this corner piece. We'll do this one a 2-part off to the side. And then this part here, maybe we could just put... Will it let me do a wall? Oh, it's being really stinkery. What? I don't understand what's in that particular spot. That so... Okay, let's deploy. It's like the black hole. Okay, let's... Got stuck in... Oh, I'm gonna put those in. Let's go put these guys in. Add them. They're gonna run down and... Okay. We got the expedition thingy put in. Oh, and look at them. They're already like, let's mine. Maybe I shouldn't have put Incineram in, but that's okay. We'll get him going. Let him do his thing. He can do it. Now, this is where we went up and over the mine thingy, right? I can put... Right there's where we've got that weird wonky hole that does not want to cooperate. Can I put pillars in? Yeah, see, I can't get the pillars back in there because of the thing we put down, but we want the thing we put down. So it is what it is. Where do you have a pillar there? No. It just is like, nah, dog. Ain't gonna cooperate. I don't know what is up with that little black hole, but it's an we'll call that an Armageddon trap. Hi, Rye, welcome in. It is just me today, Reminora. The wonderful Miss Susan is having some, she had a reason she couldn't come in. She had some computer stuff going on, I guess. And so I did a little switcheroo because I'm lost in the sauce on Palworld right now. So I figured, oh, we found this other area and I wanted to build a base here because it has mega, let me show you this, mega, I gotta go down. It has mega ore and mega coal in this little spot. I was, Missy and I were playing offline on a different save, and I walked over to the edge and I said, Missy, we need to consider this for a base. And she went, why? Because I don't remember what she was doing. I think she was working on a puzzle. And I was standing like right up there and I was looking down going, because there's like, blah, 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 I was counting. I was like, there's so many nodes, so many ore nodes and coal nodes. So that's one of the things I like that they did. I'm trying to make it a massive base, but I've got this black hole right here. I put this expedition thing down and it is not wanting to cooperate with me on placing something in this spot right here. It won't put anything. It won't let me put a corner. I doubt it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put, which I wasn't thinking a foundation, but it is an abyss. It just, like I said, it's gonna be an Armageddon trap or a Missy trap. Or even me. I'll probably be the dippy doodle that walks up and falls in it. I'll have to put something right here in front. What if I put my favorite little storage that everyone gives me crap about? Turn it this way. And then do the... No. It didn't turn. I'm used to it turning it around on me. Oh, it did over there. So weird. This game has quirks that you just don't expect. There. We'll put that there. Like, stop and have a drink as you're heading up this back stairs here. And then we're going to really quickly uncheck it all because otherwise they'll... Seriously, guy? Seriously, little guy? So yeah, I'm creating a mega base. Not just a base, a mega base. Mega! I can still go this way. I think I stopped because I ran into the issue over here. Also, I better build some base beds really quick because I probably should pull Incineram back in because he is angsty one, that little guy. Five and 10 I can make. Back again. Welcome back, Lithy. Oh, each one I've gone a little bit closer. You guys are gonna... Where did I do that one? I did it to the... Another that line. This line right here. Oops. Bounce. Bounce. Lose my place. Oh, I did the wrong line again. Oh, I can't with me. This late? I like these bits that it when it aligns things, but it also drives me bonkers when it switches. Good enough. Good enough. They're all staggered. We can fix it later. How many beds? 5 of 5, 5 of 5. Okay, they should all be happy. And I brought the extra food so they can eat if they need to eat. Because, you know, I should probably take these stairs out. How do I build? I could just do a roof piece. A roofing piece. Roofing. Here, we'll just do that. So weird that it won't build there. That's just... I was able to get over the circle. So, Missy... So on our off-stream save, I put down the exhibition thing. I put down the exhibition thing first before we built stilts around things. And so I knew that it would fit within the parameters of these ore nodes. But what I could not get it to build over this hole. And I wonder if that was back here. I wonder if on our other one, we put it here and there's just a weird glitch with that space right there. There's a glitch in the matrix. He's probably going to get overworked, isn't he? Okay, let me come back over here really quick. Is it? Or is it a Missy trap? I was saying it's an Armageddon trap. Or, you know, we're all probably going to be like, I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole. I repeat, I am in the hole. Hilarious that he took down a tree over there, but he didn't beat the tree down that was on the base. I had to take the tree down that was in the base. Here, got all the way to the edge there. This one also still close enough. Yeah. Okay, we need a piece here. Missy, I'll definitely fall into it. I'm pretty sure I will too. We'll be like, fell in the hole again. I should just leave this little bit out because most of this is kind of going into the out of bounds area. And maybe I could get rid of... See if that'll work now. Putting it on the outer bit.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just have it wonky. I'm just trying to use as much space as possibly can and putting our workspace up in the air. And that way we don't interfere with all the ore nodes. I'm trying to make it so that the ore nodes can do their thing. Oh, look, green ball. My distraction will always be, ooh, ball, shiny. I don't really care what it looks like on the underside here because this is mostly just so they can ore the, they can mine the ore. Otherwise, I don't really care. And then obviously we can send them out on expeditions. They're exhibitionists now. And so now we need to go up, 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 up. One there. We're gonna go with it. It let me do it, so I'm gonna do it. We got 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's just split the difference on this one and do one in the middle. Not me trying to figure out how I can sneak some more stairs in. Sneaky side stairs. I gotta remember there's not a floor here.
Yeah. Ha.
Connect over here. Enjoy your lurk, Missy. Hi, No Totem. Welcome in. Enjoy your work night, Missy. Make good choices. Be safe. Try not to work too hard. That goes for you too, Ramanora. Try not to work too hard. Put some little squishy. Some base base pieces here. And then I can do like stairs on the side. Side, slippity slide. Whoops. Floor not. No. Oh. It's blue for a second. It's gonna be massive. Okay, this is where stairs come up. Can't put a piece here. See if we can connect the dots over here. Oh, we should go check and see if we've got stone at the other. Stop going to the box, Shannon. No, oh my God, no. Tell me to work harder because I've been struggling to focus all day. Have you? You just want to go home and play Palworld, don't you? You know what I hear? Is it that guy up there? Or is that just the... Yeah, that's what I hear is the lucky. But what is it? Is it this guy? This little guy doesn't look bigger. He's not sparkling. Is it the Sparket? Oh, is it a Sparket? Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Okay, I first need to take you out. If I don't, you'll get in the middle of everything and popped him in the head. Oh, didn't work. Squirrely little bugger. They made the dire howls so squirrely. I know, buddy. I just want you. Here, why don't we... Oh, I don't have any yellow. Well, let's... Yay! We got the lucky. Woohoo! What was his? Oh, that's so exciting. What is he? He's a reload. Ooh. Okay. Let's put him in. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Okay. I came back for stone, but I'm wondering if I should put someone else to help work the stone pit because I think I'm going to pull him and put in a rush roar because he'll only work the stone pit. He won't work the ore. And I want them to focus on the stone right now. Do we have an extra? Yeah, we do. We have 2. We'll put this one in. Okay, buddy. You do me proud and get me lots of stone. There we go. And now that we're here, let's pull out our big buddy. Hello, friend. He's like, I got work to do. I'm off. I'm off. Listen for him, Sherry. You might have to put some headphones on because they have a certain sound and you could see I wasn't that close to him. I was hearing it really faint. And the closer I got to him, the louder the sound got. So just, you got to listen really closely for it. Okay, now how high do I want to go over here? Let's see where I want to put the... I don't know if I need this piece. Putting the pieces in there. That means I could probably get rid of this one. This one I want to build up. And depending on what sounds you adjusted, you might have to turn sounds up a little bit. I don't know if I want a window there or just a regular wall. But for now, we'll just windows. Yeah. Oh, this probably doesn't have the bottom support it needs. that wall though, then I'm gonna, as soon as I try to remove the wall, it'll. Let's put a solid piece. And then we can close off the stairs. There we go. Right. Yeah. Fill in some of these corners really quick. Knuckle! Welcome in. I know, still not yelling. I want to just go straight. Why not? It let me. Oh, yeah. Got this level. I don't think I can do the stairs. I think it'll yell at me squishy, right? Oh. Well, it's super sneaky stairs for the... Ah. Sneak it that way? No. It uses more pieces to do that, but whatever. It's just an extra sneaky stairs for us to be able to climb. I don't expect the pals to use this staircase. It's more just for us to have multiple levels to come up at. And the only way I can do a safety wall over here, I really wish they would have given us a fencing piece that was this diagonal wall length. So I'll just give us wall space back here because it's only up against the rocks anyway, right? And we'll continue to leave that hole there. Since it was giving us building issues, it might not actually be that bad up here. Up here, I might be able to actually build out and fill it in. Let me see. Make it extra weird. Hopefully we made it even harder for someone to fall down in that little area, but we know we made a door just in case someone gets somehow stuck in that little weirdness. This piece here is, we could do a corner. Corner, corner. How goes it, Knuckle? So I killed 2 bosses now. One was on land. Oh, good job, Sherry. Good job. Yes. Did you know you can color the walls and the floors, even stone walls and floors? Exactly. Yep, I did know that. You click that's disassemble, then you click the square, and then you have the different colors you can choose from. I did not. Should I make my my abode a big pink palace? Do you think Armageddon and Missy would protest? Get everything to be pink, be so eye blaring that everybody's like, "Oh, I can't even look at your base. Can't even look at you, Shannon." Should I paint it gray? Charcoal's a little bit darker. We could do swatch. There's black versus gray versus gray versus kind of whitewash almost, but then this is gonna be white. What color did you make your base, Knuckle? My house is all pink. All pink, he said. A rainbow castle. Exactly. We could do a rainbow castle. We could make the floors different colors. It could be like, I'm on the green floor. I'm on the blue floor. And we know that this area is the extra squishy. I don't know if I want to put one here, though, because we got those stairs there. Oh, this is some of the space that I did. Corner pieces. Oh, that's not going to look right. We're doing square there. We can do another window over here, maybe. So I don't know. Did I leave the stone in my pocket? Maybe I do. Oh my gosh, I'm pushing too many buttons. The restaurant guy's back. So we can take some of this ore back. Maybe I should just take it all back and then Knuckles thinking about rainbow in his house. Awesome. We will have to check out your base. I think I took my one and only cooker out. Okay. Let me go. I'm ready to play. Oh, and I got a shiny, so I got the little civilization points. That's awesome. Put them stuff away. They're taking someone out again. Do we have another wolf come on the base? Yep. Poor little dire house. They just trying to walk. I came out on the off play and I was cracking up. It was in our game. Uh-oh, something's going on with the messenger of love. Why is she running around? Why is she running? Where's she running to? What is the messenger of love doing? That was so weird. She must have got attacked. Oh, I see an eggie. She's back down here. Yeah, we did her messenger of love already, but she's definitely injured, so I don't know what that was about. Gotta go do my thing now. Talk to you later. Bye, Knuckle. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay, let's put down. I don't know if I opened up the... Okay, time to open it up. No. What did I do? Go into that. Ooh, let's unlock the red balls. The hyper spheres. I want the stone bit. And then I think what I want to do is... What is my rush? He's mercy hit. We'll put him back in and hope that he... I think what I'll do is try to assign him. Where's he at? Oh, he's lighting light. Thank you for lighting up the base. Now, I want you to focus on that task. Please and thank you. Okay. Now, let's make... Takes 50 stone, wood, and palladium. Okay, I've got the materials. I got the materials. However, welcome in. Ever, do you play Palworld? because I don't remember where certain bits are over here. Am I? Maybe I put it over here. Okay, we go this way. We turn it. Turn it back that way. Can I? Maybe we go ahead and foundation it. Okay, I'm glad that piece is there. So I can gauge where I need to put. Just put this little foundation here for putting, until I figure out where they are specifically. Let's put this here and let and then I could pull my brush drawer and say, go crazy little guy. He can sit and get stone here. Now over here, since I'm not going to go over there, squeeze that in. Need to go get more stone. The only thing with the massive base is it uses up a lot of stone. And I don't know if there's any stone nodes nearby, so I will just... I know at our other base. No, I don't. Earlier versions of the game put me off. Yeah, I could understand that. Okay. Let us get some stone. I didn't know if I would like it originally, and I was surprised I liked it quite a bit. When I stopped playing, it was mostly because I didn't have anyone to play with me. I didn't want, I liked playing it, but I didn't really want to play it by myself. And, Missy really likes it, and she's always wanted to play it, but on the Steam Deck. On the Steam Deck, it was too, on the Steam Deck, it got to a point where it was too laggy for her. So she was like, I can't do it. So we quit. So she quit playing for a while because of the lag. And so I quit playing because she was the main person I played it with. And no one else really played it. So I just was like, okay, and just let it go. Oh, I forgot I had you in there. Oh, yay. So at least he'll continue to get stoned too in between his watering duties. Okay, so let me quick stack and then I'll go back and grab. Oh, you're trying to fight me, aren't you? If I catch him, it's going to be lucky. Yeah, he's going down because. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. We'll just push him off the. Oh, they're so protective. Gotta love it. Did he also drop? No, that's sweet hair. I don't know what else dropped. That was weird. Our box is already full of the PAL materials. Look at them. They dropped everything they were just so they could come help me. Thanks, guys. Let's put this egg in. Ooh, we had a clovey. There we go. Now let's grab some stone. Just a couple hundred more. Just a couple. I'm liking the update quite a bit, though. They did make some changes, too, though. Good job, Sherry. Did I do a corner on that one? No, I did straight that one too. I think these are both corners. Oh, let's put... Yeah, go back down to that stone pit, buddy. Get a corner here. Now up here I can do bigger. I don't have that wall fighting me, or the land, I mean. Oh, maybe I saw those skis over there. I think maybe I'll put a corner right here. We made a mega structure. That is for certain. How you doing, buddy? Please tell me you didn't smash all those nodes. You're just taking a break, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, so no, he didn't. He's taking a break. Whoo! I was thinking that's a lot of nodes for him to just scream through if he'd screamed through them. Brushwork's doing good. Now we can take back some of the... Oh, I gotta finish filling in the center there. See what I need. What I need. looky there. Well, looky there. It's massive. Now, what do we do over here to bridge this funky gap? Can I put a piece in here? Or is it going to yell at me because it's... What? I don't understand why it was doing a weird triangular piece down here. Okay, so if we put a wall here, and then we need 3 pieces of, or 6 technically, 6 of these. So this little corner isn't out of bounds kind of, but we could put something decorative along there that they don't let you know it's not a big deal. Do that for some light. And then I don't think I could build. Let me look on the... I doubt I could put a wall in here. Yeah, because it's in the...
Yep.
I put... Oops, get in there. Oh, back up. Back up. Up here. There's it. Let me put foundation there. Question is, can I put the foundation and snap it to... Yeah, I feel like, what if I did this piece? Let me snap this thing. So, put it right there. That allows me to put down a wall piece. Window. And then put my stairs back. There. Back again. Red is back. Welcome back, Red. I've been back for a hot minute. Just been watching. No worries, Red. All Gouda. All Gouda. I was just trying to solve how to put a wall piece along the stairs so someone doesn't fall off the side of the stairs. Safety first. And then there's no stairs here, so snap that in there. And can I put this and make it extra tall? Can't put I'd have to put walls, which I could put walls and then remove walls after we build, so we could line things up to the wall and then just remove the wall in the long run, because we don't really need a wall here. Maybe that's what I'll do, so I can... Red Ash, do you not like my cathedral building? My big ol' rocky rock? I'm just going for a really big base because I feel like it's going to be our permanent main base. I could be wrong. Big is better, right? Let's remove some of these pillars. That'll get us back some of our... Oops. Oh, I did. If I remove this, is it going to make everything disappear? We've done it before, so we'll pivot if we need to. We've got our supports around the staircase. He's upsetty spaghetti. I know you want more buddies, don't you? I should put you back in the box for a little bit because I didn't expect you to take all the ore on. You know, he needs to be more relaxed. He needs to not be so... Oh, his sand is really low. Has he not eaten at all? No, I don't think he has. Whoops. Didn't mean to take them all. Okay. I know what he wants. You know what he wants? I think I know what he wants. I need to go get the materials to make it. Now, do we want this piece here? We could potentially move this piece too. Now we've got this more open, so less intervening. Oh, he's done being upsetty spaghetti. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Why does it say my rush ore is mining over there? Did I actually pull him in? I didn't think I did. Oh, he's still there. That guy just every now and then hollers for no reason. back again. Hi, Missy. Welcome back, Missy. I've lost my Incineram. He's upset. He's spaghetti. Oh, there he is. Come here. I know what you want. You want a bed. I mean, a hot tub. Yeah. I already knew that, Missy. I just need to go get the materials. Yes, they do have lights. They have torches and they have electricity. We're just pretty early. I needed to go get the PAL fluids to make him his favorite hot springs. Missy, while you were away, you know what I got? You know what I got, Missy? Missy, you ready? I got a shiny. Yeah. We have a torch over here and you can light it yourself. They don't have to light it, but the fire guys will run around and when he's not working, most of the time you find him in the Oh, that's okay. I got a shiny Spurget! What was I missing? Why does it say too close to a boss? Okay. We'll go make Incineram a happy boy. A happy boy! Oh, no worries, Gamer Mom. Sweet dreams. I'll probably end soon. I'm almost done with my what did Red Ash call it? My cathedral. Unless I do boring stuff, which you guys, if you don't want to watch, I mean, obviously, you know, I could put okay, I might not need these pillars. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Do we want to subsection off maybe like an area that's for sleeping? I could make this section like sleeping and then I could put the hot springs on this side of the stairs. So I could use oh, maybe I should have made those full squares. This is going to be a sleeping area. Maybe we just make it full square, like a full wall. And then we could do How many do I have? One. So let's just evenly go 1, 1. And I could do 2 since it's an even amount. Yeah, make a bedroom. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be multiple bedrooms. It could just be one big, like this is their big sleeping space. And then I could wall in the stairs. Maybe this one right here, we can put a window because look, they could see the stars. Look at the pretty stars. Okay, now. Yeah, I can make it where they have to go over the side. So we could just continue this wall down here. Sweet dreams, my gamer mom. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. I appreciate you. All the lovin's. I think I want this area for sure to be completely walled in right there. And then I'll do my 2 gate. I'll do it like a 2 wide. How far is that from the stairs? 1 there. It's a few over there, so I suppose I could put it maybe just 1 on this side. How does that look? Do we like that? For a sleeping area. And then we could have, I could, do you feel like it needs to be fully blocked in? How would it be if I do this? I want to see how it goes. Do 1 here and then that there. And then it leaves it kind of open here. But if you're looking for a pal, if I put maybe the hot springs right here, then you can see them right away. We could put multiple hot springs as well. Or I could put the little one here, and when we get to the point of a big one, we could put it next to it. I'll put a pole wall here. Could potentially leave this open. We can cut the corner if we want to cut the corner. So what is up with the blue border? The blue border means I'm kind of out of bounds in those spots. So that is the circumference that your base can be. I have degradation off. So if I didn't have degradation off, that would mean this part of my structure would potentially break faster. So this circle is the max of our baseline. So I'm pushing my limits on some of these corners. But I don't intend us to build all the way out. And if we did, like, I could put something decorative there that it's just a look, you know, something decorative, like even like, you know, throw a plant. It's not going to matter. They're not, it's just decorative. So, but also I was thinking of putting up here, I think we were going to, we might do like the big, we'll do the farm plots. The farm plots could potentially go over the line a little bit. Like if I was to go here and go to, say, a wheat plot, I can't show you because I don't have any seeds on me, but I could potentially put them where they hit just a little bit in this corner, and they'll still work the area. If it was our other stave, we had it way out the bounds too much to the point that they wouldn't work in those out of bound spaces. So I'm trying to stay mostly within my circumference. So right here, you can see this corner right here is just slightly out of bounds. But if I was to put beds or anything along this wall, the only thing that might get affected is maybe a table, but I don't, as long as it's mostly in, it'll be fine. Right. So if you go in that blue area, oh, look, I had Sweeze come in. Hey, I didn't even do nothing and you're hitting me. You guys are going to get yourselves taken out by my buddies. Yep. We're going to get some extra Swee stuff now. The Swee clan decided they didn't want us here. They came up on the base. Now they're going to get... There's another one right here. Oh, there's the sweeper. He said, get out of my turf. Get out of my turf. To be honest, I should put this guy out. Okay, I got a sweeper. Uh-oh, they took out some of the base members. Whoopsies. Maybe we need the defensive walls, Missy. Whoopsie. Well, that was fun. To be honest, I figured they were so low-key. I never figured they would come up here and wreak havoc. Okay, I need to put some of my base pals in to heal. We'll put him on so he can go. He can work the stone pit as well. So we can. I wish I could just pick them up. Instead of having to kick them all the way off the thing, I wish I could just pick them up and give them a yeet. Let's go up here so you're... I know, I wasn't thinking about it, Missy. See, that's where, if you were in with me, you would have done that, and I did open them. I could put the defensive walls down. I could pull us back a little bit and do the defensive walls in this before I hit this blue section here. Pull back my cathedral, as Red calls it. Maybe we'll end it right there. Let me see. I take this. I can start building the wall. Let me see where it needs to be. Then I'll remove. So let's put. I might not even need to remove all that because the defensive wall would be down here anyway, right? So maybe I'll put that stuff back. And I've never done much with the defensive walls. I've always left that. Why does it say it's not on the ground? Oh, does it want to be on the outside? Why was it fine there but not over here? Maybe because it's too close to this thingy, my bobber? That's weird. It let me put it out there. Okay. So once I get it blue, now I'm going to swing it in. I don't compute that, Missy. Oh, weird. I have never really played much with the defensive. Oh my gosh, they go huge. What the heck? Oh, is it colliding with the base? Is that what it is? Okay, so I need to move my pillars. Get off. Maybe along here. I don't know. I was thinking it might be this rock too, just because this rock is funky. But I think more than anything that's weird is that it is when I try to come in bounds of my actual structure is where it is like, nope, 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 no. But I could use the blue as my gauge. It'll probably collide with that, won't it? Yeah. Hiya, Captain Risu. Welcome in. It's massive, that's for certain. And I was muted. Yep. Sherry, I muted. Yep. I don't know why I muted, but I muted. Leave this open because we put some extra stairs over there. And we will put the wall here for now. Again, I might have said that when I was muted, the walls I'm going to put here are more for us to build the base pieces that we want to build, and then we can put it back. I suppose I could put that piece back there now that this is down. Can I put a piece down there? Yeah, it's... Anyway, let me see what I missed. Yeah, exactly. It was totally apart. Making obscene noises over on my end. Hi, Chi-Chi. Welcome in. What was Gigi asking? Did I miss something? Okay. Oh, you wanted the name to go check their channel. I just realized I was not on live chat. So hopefully I haven't missed anyone's chats. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm just building what I know it's massive, but I feel like we're going to build into it. At some point, we'll probably be like, oh, is it big enough? Just because of how, you know, all the big pieces we have to put down. Anyway, what was the person? It's more like we can't see anything about them because, you know, they want to complain, but they don't want to allow a person to see their act, you know what I mean? Like they just want to quietly complain and be like, ha ha, you don't know who I am. It's funny how people can be so mean sitting behind a keyboard, not even like, I don't know. You know what I'm getting at though. So it is what it is. We hit 27 likes. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Missy, for taking care of that. And thank you, Ramanora. I appreciate the comments. Yeah, it ticks me off a little bit too, Red, that people are more willing to complain and criticize than showing us their, like, make yourself available so we can see your builds. Anyway, it's big, it's huge, but hopefully it'll be a good base. I'm gonna put, I don't know if I want to, can I, good news, Missy, it's small enough. Oh, I fit through. I don't know, can I put a piece up in there? I go to the edge. Good news, I can't climb up into it. that little sweep army showed me my fault. Yeah, it's kind of a weird space. So we're just going to put a wall. We'll build, and then we'll pull the wall down, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we have to look at the blue until we build stuff. And then the blue will be away. It'll go away. It'll go away. I don't know if I need some of these bits to feel like it's being supported. Okay, that one's just not gonna build there. Which I don't, it's fine. Put that back. Let's put these beds over in this new room we made to be a bedroom. Is this the same? We're just gonna go with it. And did I turn it around, or is that bed gonna be facing the wrong direction? You guys just built that one, and I don't know if I made it face the wrong way. Why do I jump? Why do I jump? All this space, and I crunch their beds together. Just slide it in there. And there. Okay, so over there is also kind of out of bounds, but we have a funkiness over here, so I'm going to leave that the way it is. I could maybe put some greenery on it or something. It doesn't bother me to see the blue. Cinderam's back in the bath. We can always adjust it too if Missy comes in, because Missy usually does this barrier wall. I don't usually do the barrier or the perimeter wall, that thingy. Missy usually deals with it. So this is a first for me, putting that down. I want something right here, but maybe I could just do, I don't know if it'll fit. Squishy in there, and also I'm out of bounds, so. Can I just put a pillar piece in there? I don't think so. I don't know why they didn't make this wall work more cohesively with their building components. It's kind of funky. Okay, we're just gonna ignore it. For now, we're just gonna ignore it. So I see potential in that we have lots of room to put down the work stuff because there's lots of work, and we could put our tables on this level. Maybe the cooking, I don't know what we want to put exactly. I know we need to put a bunch of the, we need to put down our food beds as well. So I think that there's plenty of room for all that. I just really wish they would have given us fence pieces in this long strip. That would have been nice, in my opinion. They would have given us those pieces, but they didn't, so we will deal. Anyway, I don't know if I should move all the stuff here. Start moving pieces from the other base. Or if we just go ahead and do that later. I would love to hear your thoughts on your build is incredible. It's just a flat base. It's pretty basic, I think. But hopefully it will be perfect for what we need it. Shannon, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. And welcome in, by the way, Captain Mizu. If I didn't say that before, building way better than I do. It looks great. Sherry. Yeah, Missy, always on top of things. I missed it. Sorry. No worries, Sherry. It's okay. And yes, I was muted, Sherry. Thank you so much for... I think it was Sherry's comment that actually made me realize I was muted. Because I didn't realize I had muted. I think one of the kids had come by and said something. And now he's actually going to bed. Okay. Good night, Ren. I'm sorry if that's late and you didn't hear me say good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, Missy, for sending Gigi the information. Gigi, I should probably just make you a mod so you could click that stuff. And I don't expect you to be a mod, but you can look that stuff up so you can protect your own channel if you wanted. Research it yourself. There you go, Gigi. I made you a mod so you can actually look at that stuff. And I should do it for you too. Why is it so... Oh, there it is. I don't expect you ladies to do anything, but I gave Rymanora mod abilities as well, just so she can also check those things since she's got a channel. So I don't expect you ladies to do anything, just giving you the capabilities in case you need to look something up and want to protect yourself. Anita, I was just fixing to ask if you were muted or was it me? Yeah. No, it was me. Dippy Doodle. Yep, anonymity gives rotten people a soapbox. Yes, I agree, Gigi. It's awful. Sherry, can you come build mine? I would love to come help you build if you wanted me to. Where is it? Asshat, I missed it. Oh well, unfortunately this game attacks a lot of neckbeards who don't leave their basements. Oh. Missy, there was. I don't play around. Come and insult someone like that. Nope. Bye. Yeah, it's uncalled for. I mean, come on, people, be kind. Just because you're sitting watching a game or watching someone do stuff, it doesn't suit your wants, then move on. You don't need to, there's no need to be mean about it. Just you move on. But I appreciate everybody coming to my having my back. Missy got the parameter sweeping the base. Missy would have probably already had that thing built before the sweepers never would have gotten in. She would have probably already had that down. It's just part of her being security, you know? It is a mega base. So weird we don't have diagonal fence. Exactly. I don't understand. They gave us, you know what's funny is they gave us this inverted. Sorry, I hiccuped. They gave us this inverted roof piece to help us with the funky bits. And actually it helps with the long piece. So really they gave us this inverted piece, which allows us to connect this triangle piece and makes a base, which I was just playing with the roofing up here. And I was looking at the new pieces because we didn't have this piece right here. And so this is really nice. It's a very nice add in my opinion, because I kept getting stuck where I needed inverted pieces and they didn't make an inverted piece. They made this corner piece like this, but we needed an inverted piece like this, and they didn't give us one. So with the update, they did give us this inverted triangle piece, which is nice. That adds to the allowing us to be able to do better roofing. But why couldn't they give us that corner piece? They missed the ball. That we need a fence piece, because it just looks wonky when, oh, I must be on a different window. They must, I mean, you can fit this in, but you've got to just squish it. It won't like lock in. And it drives me bonkers. I don't want, so if I did this is a good example. If I do this, it doesn't look terrible in the corner, but then you go and you go, okay, I'm going to add my other pieces, which I don't, oh, it's going to let me. But then you've got these, you've got these little pieces in the, that you can't cover. So safety, oh, I fell through the hole. So they just needed to give us that inverted piece to connect it all together. In my opinion. That's just my lowly opinion. Sorry. Hi, Ronnie. I missed you coming in. Hi, Ronnie. Welcome in. Imagine giant glass windows with that view. Oh, yeah. So pretty. But we do have the glass fencing, So, I mean, I could have waited till we got glass fence and put glass windows up. I could put glass pieces up to do that wall. And then we would still get the view, but once we get to glass, that'll be good. I'm so far behind in chat. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up really quick. Rymanora. All right. Huda Band looks at Gigi. Oh my gosh, Rymanora. Oh. Oh, good. Just checking the power status on Rymanora's head just grew to 3 sizes. Oh, Gigi stares at Rymanora. They suddenly ban each other. Oh my gosh, you guys. Exactly. Captain Risu, why is the base circle when all the building pieces are squares? Exactly. And then we have to fit in, and then we have to fit in that circle, so we're constantly getting really close. See, like even over here, you can see it wobbling in the blue right there because I pushed my limits. Because I want to use the most of my space I can. Oh, we all have our back, have your back, and love you, Shannon. Oh, thank you, Missy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sherry. Looks at Ramanora. Should I time her out? Choke, 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 choke. I remember when Steph actually almost timed someone out on accident. She was like, whoopsie. Okay, I'll hydrate. Missy says, moderators can't take action against each other. That's good. Good to know, Missy. Good to know. Yeah, I think what Risu is trying to say is, why did the devs give us a circumference to our base off of our PAL box when the entire base is, I mean, everything is building is pretty much in squares. Triangles at the smallest. Steph timed you out for 1 minute on Moxie stream a long time ago. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. She was just made a mod on Moxie, and we were giggling because she accidentally timed, her phone slipped or something, and she timed Missy out on accident. It was pretty funny. Missy might not have been too thrilled. I just remember there was an incident where she accidentally timed someone out. Anyway, okay. So should I move this stuff, or maybe are you guys bored with watching me deal with my big, giant, massive thing? Missy was over there like, doo-doo-doo, not even noticing that she had been timed out. Well, it's a good thing you weren't trying to chat then. You would have been like, why can't I chat? I remember when I put it on slow mode one time, and Steph was trying to say something to me, and she couldn't type. She wanted to type faster, and I had it on slow mode, so she couldn't type fast enough, and she was so frustrated. She was telling Missy, go tell her to take slow mode off. It was pretty funny. Those funny moments. have nothing to add to any of this. But I tried anyway. I'm bored, but up to you if you want to continue. I can move. Oh, so I was thinking of moving the... Okay, so this one's watering. Once it grows, I'll remove it. We'll let these grow, and then once they grow, I'll remove them. I could just let them do their thing, and I could grab the seeds and go build what we need over there. Because I don't need all those. I could even put down the tomato and lettuce. I think I only need 3, so I could leave 1 here. Let's go do that. Oh, she said not bored. Sorry. I read it wrong. Sorry. Okay. Now that we got the structure built, now we can start adding in the things. I usually put my planting beds up here, up on the top. So do I want to put them over along here? Or I could put them over along here. I just have to deal with the wonky ins and out. I should keep them close to the stairs so they don't have to run too far to go if they want to go down the stairs. So maybe I start... Thank you, guys. Okay. Change that so I don't accidentally throw around the good ones. Why is it lifting it? And do they want to shower everybody that comes up the... And I can't go over there on that side, so maybe we just kind of go straight across through here. I could put the little ones here. If I'm going to put berries, I could put one of the berries here because it doesn't fit with any of the other ones other than the berries. All the other ones are big. So we'll put the berry there. I switched bases again, so I got to put him back out. I could leave this space for a secondary berry if we feel like we need one. Once we get going, though, with the other stuff, I don't feel like we need a lot of berries. We probably have a pretty decent supply of the berries right now. That's good enough. Rosalia's like, just put it down. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, I didn't even realize I needed aquatic fluids for that. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Let me go grab a stack of aquatic fluids. I should probably move the boxes or bring ore so I can make boxes. Why? Why not? Oh yeah, we got plenty of cow fluids. Helpsy's doing a good job, guys. Yeah, you get to a point where you're like swimming in berries. That's so nice. I like that feature. And I don't think I have onions yet. Actually, maybe I should deploy him for a minute. Sorry, guy. Oh, you're building this one? Oh, I fixed him to the lettuce. Okay. My bad. I wasn't trying to fix him to lettuce. Which one are you building? It's nighttime and I can't tell which one he's building. Yeah, but they're also used for other things too. Like the one of the earlier sand foods for the pals is that mushroom. It's mushrooms and the berries. So they use them throughout. So I'm glad they use them. The jam-filled buns also use them. And they make you make 2 of them in the stuff to upgrade the pal box. But I think once you get a decent head start on the berries, I don't think you need 2. We'll just stretch the berries along the thing. See, look at that. Off. But it's okay. We're just going to let it go. I think the best, honestly, you guys, I think the best base builder, I think is Ant Captain. Ant Captain makes some really gorgeous builds. I think she planted that and I just destroyed it. I just want it on the edge. Wait, does it have to be right there? Can't I? Why does it have to overlap like that? Just scooch over to the side. Whoops. Welcome back, Ronnie. That might go crooked. This is true. I do have another stream later. I need to plant this because poor Rosalia or whatever her name is, Rosalia, she like planted that and then I uprooted it. Watering, planting. Ever says I'm resting because I'm on holiday. Ooh, yay. I'm glad you got holiday. How long are you on holiday, Ever? Yeah, I'm going to need to stop and eat at some point too. So I figure I can move a few things and get things going. I need the base to be the right people on it anyway. And let's some of these bits in here. And then let's run back to the other base really quick. I need to get those other beds down, or up, I should say, before they... That one's harvesting. This one's watering again. Okay, let's help water. Harvest. Get the wheat one up. Sorry, guys. Baked you out. Let's make... Oh. Is this what I did? No, would you... Why won't you go on that cooking pot? So he's on automatic work mode, but okay, we'll just cook this. I need to break this pot because he is... It has given me nothing but fits the entire time. Oh, we can actually make the jelly, the jelliette, jiggly jelly. That's good to know. This one here, the marinated mushrooms, does mushrooms and red berries. The cake does red berries, the regular breeding cake. What about, did I unlock the other cakes? Maybe I haven't on this one yet. There's more cakes too. Anyway, okay, this one is in growth, so once it's done, I'll remove that. And let's grab ingots and go make some chests. Or at least I'll take the ingots. I'll take a big chunk of ingots over so we can start building chests later. I go back to work next Wednesday. I'm mostly just relaxing at home. Yay! But it means Stinkum tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night. Yay! Yay! We get to have Ever with us. So you're going to be on with us later. Yay! I love that Ever. We love Ever. Ever's awesome. Okay, I'm going to put the ingots down here in this box. And I didn't put cow fluids there, so let me go water that So these will start growing. I should probably put a waterer in over here. I don't think I have... These guys are ready to come back in. Yeah, I just need a waterer. I could put my T-font in. I'll find first T-font. Go make another bed before he realizes he doesn't have a bed. There we go. Plenty of beds for everybody. And we'll help the little T-font. Water, 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 water. Did he just run up one side and run back down the other? I think he did. Less Punk is the least punk, however you say his name. That's funny. Little elephant is so cute. There we go. Everything's in growth status now. Little T-font could be happy with his job. Did a good job. Did a good job. I don't know where to put the boxes. I could do what I was saying and have them down on that one spot, but it feels like they'll be constantly running around and we'll have stuff everywhere if I put them in here. So that there's probably needs to be a discussion that I have with the people I play with so that they don't think I'm not taking their wants into consideration. I don't know where we want to put them. I know some people believe that they should be next to the things they're doing. I'll probably put a barrel over here for the seeds. I'll put the food ones up here too. Leave that space open in case I want to put another berry down. Look at him. Oh my gosh. So stinking cute. Five years ago, I never would have thought I'd be playing games on the internet with people my own age. Exactly. But we kind of grew up in that era. I don't know about you, but when I was a kid, we had my parents got a Commodore 64 for us to play with. That was pretty cool. So us Gen Xers were kind of coming into the computer stuff as we were, still kind of young. So I put their food box down below. Maybe I should have a couple of food boxes. I don't know. Anyway, maybe they might also say, let's rework the stairs. I don't know if they're what everybody wants or not. So we'll have to just see. I'll wait until they come in and see what they say. I know Missy's here, but she's working, and so she gets busy at work. So anyway, I think I'll call it there. We just need to move stuff, and I might just do that either by myself or maybe with Missy. We'll figure out that exactly where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. That was coming out when I was, I think, a teenager. I think. Gosh, I can't remember now. So long ago. Anyway, my little guys are all coming up to say goodbye to you guys. Look at them. They're all running up here, moving stuff. Oh, they're all transporting the garden stuff. Well, at least they're all working together as a cohesive unit. Okay, thank you guys so much. We got to 29 likes. We're almost at 30. Thank you guys so much. If you're watching in the future, please consider liking and subscribing. We're on the road to 1,000, and I appreciate each and every one of you for your like and subscribe. Thank you very, very much. Also, mod love, big mod love, especially today because you guys had to do all the stuff and things for me today. So thank you so much, and we will see you guys tomorrow night. Most likely in Dinkum, unless for some reason Susan can't play, unless maybe Ever wants to jump in with me. Otherwise, I'll probably be in Dinkum. If not, then I could move all the stuff tomorrow. So we will play it by ear. But for now, I have Dinkum set up. So thank you guys so much, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.